Good morning, folks. It is time for another one. This will be Zero Gravion versus NPC. We have ourselves a pack here that is colorblind sensitive, is what it is. So, I'm making sure the players, at least, are not bothered by that. I'm gonna pass it forward. They have confirmed they are not. I don't feel like I have enough time for Big Man today. I'm gonna get some of that stuff done, though. We're gonna get that golden compass finished. Knock one of those stretch goals out, at least. This pack is from Extreme Zero. Game 1, Slap Happy Rhythm Busters. Beat 4 opponents in arcade mode. Game 2, Bit Generations Dial Hex. Get 40 hexes in Endless. And The Amazing Spider-Man Web of Fire. Beat level 1 and 2 bosses. Trying to open the first item. Let me see. What has Extreme Zero done here? Queue and bin files. You load the queue. The queue tells you what the bin is. So that's probably what they're having trouble with. That's just the old IT guy, knowing how to deal bin and queue files. The queue file is just a pointer, and it actually is the way to load, because it could be a lot of things, and it has no information on it. The queue file tells what kind of file it is. I don't know why they can't just be one file, but that's just the way they always were. I don't know that much about them. That's the format. So we have that PlayStation game, I think, and then we have, what's this next one here? GBA, and then the last one is a 32X. There's a big old move list in here. Our players are still setting up. We do not. We have a second game today, so we're waiting on them as well. But I think they're not going to go at the same time as these players. I kind of messed up and I did not schedule them at the same time, even though there was no reason not to. We had a little switcheroo on the arcade pit players as well. I'm gonna try myself on what they're dealing with. It seems like there's some tech trouble. PlayStation games, man. Okay. Can confirm that does work. Oh, almost deleted my good Beyblades picture there in case you want those Beyblade stats later. I don't know how long we're gonna play Golden Compass. Today, the limit's probably 2 hours, but if it sucks, that's probably also the hard limit. Oh man, it looks like you play as a bear in this universe. It looks like there's a bear race, and that sounds interesting, but I know they're not gonna do it right. I need NPC's feed. I don't know why it went offline. They probably need to restart it. And then we were probably good. It sounds like they have it loaded. A little confusion on how that one worked. And yeah. Dial hex. Okay, NPC's coming back online. What game is this that we're looking at? You know, it doesn't seem like my style. Something about it, I can't put my finger on it, but something about it just doesn't seem like my kind of game. I just don't know what it is. Alright. We're gonna pull audio from NPC. If they've got it. Alright, if y'all already click Sonic, it's time to go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Slap Happy Rhythm Busters. Beat 4 opponents in arcade mode. We have been given the moves for all the characters, so players could just look that up in the image that was provided. They want the moves. Beat combos are level 3B, close range supers that use a rhythm minigame to do damage. The more notes you land, the more damage you do, also a finisher in the last round. Remember to hold back to block, and quitting when beaten will reset your progress. NPC takes the win. We see the rhythm game on the left there. NPC has different strats. They're not very fast, but they're certainly winning. NPC takes that one as well. They're both on the second fight. Do you like both audio feeds at once, or do you just want one? That's the question. For this game, I think it's okay to have both of them at once, because there's no music. NPC needs to learn how to do better damage faster. They're falling behind. They figured out a two-hit combo. Unfortunately, it requires aerials. Uh-oh. Anti-aired. Oh no, trash got trashed. Baron Bolt is working really well for Zero. That does a ton of damage. It just takes forever. Must be pretty weird to play this without music. It's pretty good music. Nice. The anti-air went too high. I think Zero Gravion is crushing this game. I think they're on the next fight up. It may already be done, in fact. They got at least one to go, I think. NPC's only working on their second battle, so they're a whole fight behind. They lost the round, which has not happened to Zero, I don't think, at this point. Well, NPC has the most tepid to hit combo in the world, and it's just normals across the board. And it's working so well. Zero will be moving on to their next game. They're a fight ahead. Taking the lead, moving on to Dial Hex, Bit Generations. Endless mode, 40 hexes. LNR to rotate. Don't let nachos fill the board. Once full, it's game over. White highlighted nachos clear all the same color nachos. Black highlighted nachos opens a hole for nachos to fall out of the board. The color hex in the corner, once filled, will slow the speed of the nachos. It's optional, but the longer you're on that hex color, the more faster the nachos. NPC is on their way. They just have one more fight against this defenseless kid who just hasn't landed a single hit yet against the sweep attack spam. He just had his ultra canceled by the sweep attack. Oh, there it goes. He used his stand. Oh, he's coming back. NPC just needs a little bit more. NPC can move on, I think. Is that 4? That's 4, right? Alright. We're just gonna have Zero's audio for the time being. And hexing begins. Zero is having a little bit of trouble, it looks like, with their 1 hex that they've gotten so far. They've been here for two minutes. We'll see how it goes. They need 39 more. A bit of a confounding puzzle game we're looking at. I don't know if color blindness really applies to this or not. I think I could see it being done in... I mean, I guess some of those greens are a little close shades. Could be tricky, I guess. We had a colorblind warning on this game. They should have used other shades than just green, but it's still dark enough that maybe... They should have had patterns on them. I mean, they really just messed up the design by just going for this. It looks nice, but could look nicer. And also, it could be more accessible, which is important, and it should be an option, at least. But, you know, old game design. I think that NPC has the idea. It's really hard to get a hex, though. 40 seems like a lot. They're not moving quickly enough to survive here at the moment. NPCs up to 5. They're currently the fastest one here in this 6. They're starting to get them. They seem like they fall into place fairly well once you've got a couple combos built up, almost. I don't think there's a combo system except for, I mean, maybe there is, but we're counting hexes whole, so I don't think there's like a bonus. It's just because you're building shapes. Sometimes the shapes are built because you've been working on them. Can they slow it down? I thought I read that direction. Let's see. It seems like it's going a little too fast for NPC at the moment. There's some way to slow it down anyway. There's a combo that NPC just got. I mean, it didn't do anything for them, but they did get 2. Like, it's not restricting them. It just happened to be a combo. It's not like it gave them a bonus point. NPC is doing really well. Zero Gravity, I think, is starting to get the handle on it. Game's a little stressful. It's so in your face, you don't really have a lot of room to work with once it starts to fill up. I think the ticket is to figure out how that last piece gets slid in there, because it's a little confusing. But I think NPC has the idea. I'd hate to see them explode now and lose 17. And I'm worried that they're going to, because they're so close. Let's see what happens. Oh my, look at that. That's a saver. Yeah, what you do is you use a second hex to spin them together, no problem. That'll do it. So what I mean by that is, you get to where there's 5 of them, and then you sink one out of place, and then you use a different hex to make a 2-parter, and you spin that in the place of the one you stole. And that'll do it every time. Which is easier to do than explain, but it is effective, and I'm seeing NPC do it a lot, and Zero Gravian has caught up. So we are pretty neck and neck in this race now. His lead is gone, but they were lagging in this game a little bit when NPC got here, and now they are not. They actually game overed once, or reset at least, I think. You might not want to destroy all the tiles like that, because it kind of opens you up. You don't have any pieces to work with. Like, you don't want to die, but you don't want to empty your board either. 24 and 23, 25, 23. 40 doesn't look so grim after all. I'm seeing NPC just barely scraping by in terms of pieces, like there's just nothing there. They have like exactly 2 or 3 hexes on the board. Zero hit the black hole and emptied their board as well, a little bit. Now they're empty. See, I don't think they wanted that, but that's the way it goes. If you hit that black hole tile. NPC's about to do the same. Really close on this game. And just 11 to go. Couple minutes now and we'll be on our last game. It is a Sega 32X game. See, I feel like NPC's making a mistake by going for that and completely wiping the board out. I don't feel like that's the move. When you only have 8 left, you should probably just deal with the board. I think we're going to see Zero catch up because of that. I would avoid that hole. Personally. $33 and $34. That last game is going to be a big deal, I think, because I think both players are about to succeed in this. I don't want to speak too soon in case they run into trouble here. It is getting a little hairy. Both players done. Nice. That was a little close. To the next game. They're pretty much here about the same time. I actually owe Zero Gravity in about 10 seconds. That was scary. I was worried they were going to die at the end, and that would have been the end of the race, probably. A fires web, B punches, C jumps in air. You can web swing. First boss takes a lot of damage. The second level, you can climb off the walls where the electrical coils are hanging. Just don't get hit by the current. Beat the first 2 bosses. It sounds like music, alright? This game sucks. What is he even grabbing onto with his webs? I'm worried that this is a collectathon like Mega Man, Spider-Man and the X-Men was, and not a progress platformer like it should be. Hey, it's that guy, Daredevilman. There he goes. Nope. Ran out of web, I think. Have some noodles? At Noon's Noodle Den. Hey, that's Blaster. There he is again. He's blasted. There he is again. There's Daredevil. It seems like the web's a little finicky. Possibly. NPC wants that weird health pack that's hard to reach. Love this climb over the 1 foot tall fan. Oh my. Oh, NPC, what did you do? No! What a mistake. What's this gargoyle? What the? It's a normal Spider-Man encounter. Dragon Man's dead. Zero Gravity is in the lead, largely because NPC destroyed themselves. Unfortunately, they pushed their luck. I don't know why they did that, but they rolled right down the side of a building into death very slowly, and that gave Zero Gravity a chance to take the lead. They're working on level 2 now, and that might be a big factor in this. This is an elimination match. The player here who doesn't win is out. Denise's seeds. NPC's fighting Dragon Man. It's a great name for a villain. I wonder if they're going to use their Daredevil tokens. The instructions are in there. Got burned. Oh, Dragon Man has exploded. Nice work. They're both on level 2. Comes to this. This level looks more complicated. Oh boy. I think they're both in the same place, but Zero Gravian has more experience with it. Going up. I think NPC has a passion for fighting enemies that probably don't need to be beaten. It's slowing them down. Maybe. I think I see what they need to do. There's confusion. NPC's trying to work out how to get forward progress to happen. There it is. That's what I figured, but it just didn't read last time. Going up. Tanking damage. There's a lot of healing in this stage, though. I think we're going to have a close one here. NPC, watch out. No, jeez. Oh, man. Spider-Man has surrendered. Spider-Man has trouble with different things. Our players are working on it. They're both in the last level of the challenge here. We just gotta get past some really nasty jumps. A lot of the hazards can be just tanked. Spider-Man has the survivability to not care about most of it, but these generators up the road, he does not. NPC's trying to go above them, which I think is the strat. Spider-Man, why are you like this? Hey, Daredevil, what's up? Hey, pal. They can't have been on this game very long. Were they really on it for 12 minutes? I guess so. Well, they have 7 minutes left to finish this. Or we're gonna have a hard time figuring out who the winner is. Zero has made it further than anyone so far. With that clever use of web. Spider-Man loves to do clever webs. I think NPC has the strategy as well in mind here. Looks like they're trying to destroy that thing instead, which I don't think is the idea. It works though, apparently. Oh, down they go. There's too many of them. Well, I want to say, and I really would hate to give credit for it, but if it came down to it and neither player finishes this game, Zero Gravian probably by a matter of like 15 seconds is in the lead here. Despite what their clocks may say, they had loading time that I would credit them for. You know what? Actually, NPC took a long time to get started on the first game, but that might have been because they were looking at directions. I don't know. I'll have to go and review it. I really hope somebody beats it, so I don't have to do that. Gravy's fighting the boss, summoning a daredevil on him. He's very injured, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's a hard boss fight. He seems like he's a little drunk, honestly. That's it. Oh, an NPC just now lands the big swing and sees exactly how the strat should work here. That's game. Cool, that was close. Those two were neck and neck up to the very end where they figured out one before the other how to do that stuff. Is there any way out of NPC's predicament here is the question. Like, can you not climb over this generator at all? Looks like you can with an extremely good move. There it is. There it is. This whole section shouldn't exist. But you know, game design. There's so many jumps of it in a row. Alright, well. BC is the second one knocked out of the tournament. Zero Gravian will be moving on to play the loser of round 26. Which is going to be Moonberry or Dr. Mutagen or White Panther. Whoever ends up doing that. There's concern from Dr. Mutagen that they're going to have to drop out, in which case it would be White Panther or Moonberry. We have one more match for you. I'm going to let those 3 minutes turn out on NPC first, though. NPC's strat here works if you can do it exactly right. If you ever make a single mistake, it's over. Which sucks a lot. NPCs learned the perfect jump to get over those. It's so hard to dismount from them. Jeez. Okay, well that's this race. Nice work, everybody. We're gonna do one more. Let me clean this board up here. Our next race is Final Sentinel versus Chaos Defrost. I'm looking for the games for the next match. Okay. RC Pro-Am's gonna make a return, I think, because I like the look of this pack. One second while I distribute this. Information here. Let me tell the players what they're getting into. Okay, their games are from Ascorian, the arcade pack. Urges, Masters of the Ring. Is that what that's called? Very hard. Defeat 3 opponents. RC Pro AM. Collect 3 gold trophies. That's way more sensible than what we dealt with last time. ActRaiser. Beat Fillmore. Act 2. Now that's ActRaiser, the arcade edition. There's no RPG elements to it. God bless the ring. Let's do it. I did personally play Urgy's God Bless the Ring myself on this to see if it was broken, how strong this challenge truly was. And it wasn't so bad. Actually, the AI doesn't know what they're doing. I won with Sephiroth. You know, he's notoriously good at fighting, but I don't think that was why. And they're certainly welcome to pick anyone they want anyway. So... we got a big setup for this one, so we're just waiting. This match is, where are we at here? Chaos Defrost. And yeah, this is a lower bracket match as well. Yes, it is. Okay, this is match 21. The loser here is out as well. And the winner will go on to fight the loser of round 28, which is either Time Stalker or Akame of Games up there in the upper bracket. A match that we had to postpone this week.
What is the reason? The relation of destiny and spirits are yet to be found. The struggle will never end.
I'm interested in using this arcade pit version of ActRaiser here. It just makes sense. It's designed to be a game without the sim elements, and that makes way more sense. The design changes are useful. I think I was right with the first name. Yo.
49 months.
Thank you. For the Prime sub. Square, what's up? We're doing your pack. Squaresoft, what the? Have you all heard of this game? What the? Oh, I see. You might want to batten that thing down a little bit better if you're gonna punch it that hard. Oh, the intro. Damn, it was getting good. I was having a hoot. It's so loud. What a noisy game. Having trouble getting the second feed up. Waiting for that to show up. They are required to play on very hard for this. Trying to figure out something weird's going on with this feed. Let me see here. Yeah, they're just spinning. I'm waiting for them to go actually live. Seems like there's stubbornness about that. Huh. Hey, Cloud Strife. Oh, you suck. Absolutely obliterated. Lost to the yo-yo. Still waiting on Chaos Defrost. Waiting to hear what's going on with them. But he can't lose. He's Soldier First Class. The adventure mode is an entirely different game. It's some kind of dungeon crawler. This game's a mess. Well, Chaos Defrost was here. They were almost live. I don't know where they went. I'm trying to get them back. God Hand. Their feed is really unstable, and it's not working in my viewer because it doesn't like how unstable it is. I might have to grab it a different way, which is a pain. It can be done. I'm gonna try and do that. Okay. Yeah, this sucks, but I'll get it this way if I have to. Okay. That'll do, I think. Let me see the stats on their feed. They're telling me they're dropped frames. Internet issues. I had that yesterday. What do we got here? This is unrelated to the pack. This is just tech issues with internet. I think maybe we have a better feed now. Let me see about that. It still looks like it doesn't want to work very well, but... Tech. I don't really understand what this game is. Where it came from. We're still setting up. It looks like it's going to be a minute or two. I got to fix their OBS if I can. We would like to get more frames. Yeah, their internet's barely working. They can barely hold on. We might have to, I mean, I can still see what they're doing, I guess. It's just a little chunky. Well, a lot of chunky. Maximum chunk. There's Cloud Strife. Gonna lose the Yoko again. It's like they designed them to fail. I just like that overlay. I think we're good to go. Hey, it's Yump. Jump 2, I've never played that one, I don't think. Looks like a pain in the ass. Nah, it didn't look too bad. Well, this part doesn't look great, but yeah. Just waiting. I don't want to rush the setup, but we'd like to get going soon. Chaos is looking for the option, it sounds like they can't find it. But they seem like they're having trouble communicating. Yeah, gold compass. Yeah, I read the plot. Sounds good. A golden compass is about uncle has been kidnapped and also best friend. And there's a bear. And there's somebody else there with the bear, and you're playing as those two. That's what it is. There's magic involved, some kind. We might be good. Business Inoba versus Wrestler Inoba. No AI arena for Urges. Too bad. God bless the ring. Yeah, this sucks. Their internet's chunking so bad they can barely communicate, but they're going to record locally. I ran into this last night. Comcast is really just being real bad about just stopping people's internet working completely. Their architecture's crumbling. We'll have our match this way if we must. If I can't make it out from the footage that we may have. 2, 1, go. The battle begins. Now, Chaos Defrost's screen is going to be kind of up in the air. We'll see. We got God Hand and Cloud and Tifa and Sephiroth. And your favorite character of all, Yo-Yo Yoko. Got slammed by the grappler, gross. On very hard, you need to take advantage of the AI patterns. Obviously, this is a very beat 'em up sort of battler. It's actually not so bad on very hard. That's what my experience was. Ooh, an Animorph. There you go. See, it's punishable. It's like a beat 'em up more than a fighter. I wouldn't say that it's like Tekken at all in that regard, because I can't go on very hard in Tekken and dominate it the way I can in this game. You can just bait the enemy and punish them across the board. That was my experience. They don't really stop you doing that. Unfortunately, Final Sentinel lost their first battle. Sephiroth has some serious range with his sword. That's who I was playing as. I was taking advantage of that. See the wind-up on that grapple? It's ridiculous. They have as many continues as they want. They just gotta get those wins. Damage comes in fast. See that's the strat right there. Just run in and jump kick him and then run away. That'll work. It'll work. It'll work like a charm. That's my experience for sure. Oh, what a combo. Nice. Well, hopefully Chaos is recording locally like they said they were. That has nothing to do with internet. They ought to be able to do that. And that'll give me the information I need if they say that they finished first. Final Sentinel's taking round 1. 3 minutes. Mirror match. This might be dangerous. Joe looks very quick. Beast battle. She may be the only one who has that power. I mean, Sephiroth's power is to just pull out his dumbass sword. And he just has better range and slower attacks with it. That's just what he does. Instead of becoming a monster. He wasn't overly impressive or anything either. Nice kill. Knowing who Sephiroth and Cloud and Tifa are, the fact that they're in here at all is funny, amusing. It's like if Goku showed up. I mean, the power that they have in that game by the end, it's so ridiculous. Even at the start. Sephiroth losing to a wrestler is really funny. We tested this back out recently because we were worried that very hard was too much. And I determined that it basically meant nothing. Interrupt! Joe's alive because of that interrupt. You get won the game because of that interrupt. That sucks. I don't know about that combo. I'd go for that 3-hit combo. It does such good damage. Ah, Final Sentinel couldn't land that last hit. They keep getting close. The transformation's low enough that she kicks right over top of it, so it's a big burden. For this character specifically. Gas Defrost winning with the time scam. Final Sentinel got beat again. I think that Final Sentinel likes that attack too much. It doesn't do enough damage. One kick does four times as much. Seems like it leaves you wide open. I hate it. I really don't like that attack at all. Damn. They keep getting close. No, there's the numbers. They're trying to block and counter with that multi-punch. It seems like the AI doesn't know how to block it, but it just doesn't do enough damage. Ooh, grapple. Oh no! Final Sentinel cannot do it. Cannot get that win. I wouldn't do the slaps. They look like the most unsafe thing. I think that they're causing Final Sentinel to lose. I think if they abandoned that plan, they would have won a while ago. If they took the same window of opportunity to connect one of the 150 damage kick combos that they're using on these 80 damage punches that leave them wide open, I think they would have won by now. They started losing pretty much as soon as they started doing that move. But, I mean, if it works, it seems like it locks up the AI a little bit, but you're so defenseless when you do it. Look at that combo. That's kind of damage she can do. It's really just not working. Like I said, this is a game of counters. If you're just trying to break through their defense, they're just going to block you. She's really fast, so she's the hard one to counter for sure. Sentinel's sticking with this character, though, because they don't want to do round one again. That might have saved him some time to switch, though. Nobody opted for the Final Fantasy characters. Hey, look at that strat. That's a way better strat. And then you see what a couple kicks do from this character. Even the board out immediately. That's the first win I've seen in a while for Final Sentinel, and it's just based on kicks all of a sudden. They start doing triple kicks, they start winning. It's gone down. You gotta watch out for their Panther form or whatever the hell that monster is, that half-beast thing. It's super dangerous for the player. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong Joe. That was a bad kick set. It's been 11 minutes and the players are just not having this game. And I think it's down to strat, really. I don't know what this game's difficulty settings do, but I had no trouble at all doing exactly what I'm describing. And that's why I allowed this. Their approach is not the right one. Was there any reason why Final Sentinel had to give up their combo break there? I'm not sure. I don't feel like there was. I don't know what caused them to unshift. But maybe there's a limit on the Hellcat thing. Oh, I see the bar now. That's interesting. Yeah, this game is... I don't think you should play like a fighter. Like, you definitely punish in fighters, but, like, you really punish in beat-em-ups. Like, as a rule. That's the entire thing. There's nothing else to it. And if you play it like that, a 3D beat-em-up, this game is way different. And try to do any fancy moves or tricks, you just punish. Play it like Punch-Out. This is just Glass Joe when you think about it that way. Oh no, we're back to the weird punches. Oh no, the blizzard. Oh jeez. Final Sentinel throwing it away, I swear. They just chose the wrong attack. Oh man. Why would you do that? I swear it's the punches. The damage would have been the same. I mean, the hit would have been the same, but the damage would have been threefold. Wish the players knew how to do the blender move. It doesn't look like anyone's going to save time on this, even if they start winning. Both players are having trouble with Joe on round 2. And that's not to say it's going to get easier, but it probably won't get harder on round 3 and 4. It's just another fighter in this game. It's not like some endurance match or something up the road here. Discovering the OTGs. AI is really good at punishing your aggression here. Like they're just legendary at punishing you for trying to be greedy. Oh my. I mean, just pay attention to the moves that Blue Joe is doing. It's just triple kick over and over again. That's all. It's so dangerous. That's definitely her best attack. It's a combo that does a quarter of your life easy. It's huge reach. It leaves you safe because they're on the ground, and you can kick them again after they're down if you like. It's looking like Urgi's is gonna be 20 minutes. The start button is select, is what I'm hearing. They accidentally bailed out on it. I feel like they took too long to do this. Like, you know, after 10 minutes, maybe you should have switched characters anyway. Like, Urgi's. I can't believe nobody picked the Final Fantasy characters that you know Squaresoft is going to make them busted. I bet all 3 of them are. Do you have to reset to change characters? I don't know why. I don't know why Chaos is back at the beginning. They didn't change characters. They're just back to start. Nice uppercut. That's how you wrestle, right? Big ol' uppercut. Rocket knee. I don't think it's random. I think Joe's gonna be the second no matter what. Chaos is taking 20 on the first game. This is the lady who jumped off a bunch of falling logs. You know, she's pretty quick. That rocket's really busted, wow. It went all the way around the arena and hit her up there. Got a limited amount of ammo for it, that's all. Wow. A new strat. Can't get that last hit. Oh. It'll be 20 minutes here for Final Sentinel as well, any second now. She just decided to shadow zone those rockets. Another instant win for Joe at 0 health. And that's 20. Final Sentinel's ready to move on. RG's has not worked out. I feel like the players needed more instructions on how to handle this. And in the form of what I was saying, they should play it as not a fighter, because playing it as a fighter is a big mistake. Then you actually have to play it like a fighter, and that's not... It's not good enough for that, really. It's kind of a different genre than it wanted to be. You could just tell him to pick Sephiroth, get the big old sword out, and from as far away as possible, play it like it's Double Dragons. You'll win. That'll win. I guarantee it. If any of you load up Urshi's right now and play it that way, in 20 minutes you're going to have that 4 fight down. Barring Joe deciding that you deserve to lose a bunch for 10 minutes, which is what happened to them, I guess. But probably you're going to have a huge advantage. We're looking for gold trophies in RC Pro-Am, which is a better challenge than we saw last time. They're going to need first place a couple times. You got weapons, you got the same track over and over again. You will move on to the next track if you're not first, but you're not fourth. If you're fourth, you're out. You have a couple continues. I guess if you feel like you're not going to get first, maybe it's worth taking fourth on purpose. My favorite thing about this goofy game is the, all these kind of games really is the and then there's 4 tones of it. Synchronized, as if that's what they sound like. You just accept this weird Atari thing that they're doing. Oh geez, it's a mess. They're having a bad time on this race here. You lost, but we played the jingle for you. The first and second one look pretty easy to get first place in as far as they go. You're still gonna have to play well, but the course is definitely easier, and there are upgrades to be had too. Couldn't make it. Final Sentinel wants that first race win. No, it's an internet problem. They have Comcast troubles right now. Got that first win. Got the golden wrench. Oh, hit the oil slick and exploded. Gross. Can you catch the green car? Oh, not like that. God bless the wrench. Map 3 looks like a mess because of the slider boosters. They don't really... The AI knows how to use them, so that's pretty nasty. I would just get through round 3 and get to a better map, I think. Probably. If possible. One more lap to go on this for Sentinel, who I'm obviously watching since we don't have the slideshow. I think this game was too ambitious. That's this problem. Needs to zoom out a bit and just be a little nicer to you. But I like everything about its attempt. I feel like the sliders don't add anything good to this. Yeah, the AI is overtuned. Well, I'll tell you, ActRaiser's not going to be a walk in the park if we come down to 20 on this game as well. Three golds in one attempt is what it is, right? I can't just restart and do level 1 over and over again. Well, you either have it down or you don't, and if you know the maps, you know the maps. They don't change. It doesn't get harder. There are weapons. I haven't seen Sentinel using those very much. They have a huge impact, obviously. They completely obliterate the enemy for a while. Bronze Ranch. What happens if you get 48 golds? Does something happen? Well, Actraiser is not... It's going to be harder than normal Actraiser only because you can't grind stats like you can normally. You can't just be in the RPG zone getting leveled up a bunch. But it's still Actraiser. I still beat it. There's HP hidden in the stage is what I found. That's not grinding. That's finding. Grinding is a really particular term for wasting time getting your numbers up. Oh, that sucks a lot. Oh, Sentinel has gotten the first trophy down and wants to keep on getting that one for sure. As a Kickstarter for this, don't want to start weak. The easy race needs to be gold. Is their strat? It's a good strat. They need to learn the rest of the races though, so they can keep on getting some more. Looks like they got the second one. That's 2. I think the level 3 race and maybe even the level 4 race are both unreasonable to get gold on, but we'll see. If they can use these boosters right, they can do it, I guess. The AI sure will. That's the problem, is that AI sure will. I'm not shooting those missiles, and I don't know why. They're right in front. Just blast them. Maybe I'm just a gun-happy truck. I don't know. They're right there. Ah, almost. Well, the 2 that won weren't invincible. What a course. Final Sentinel just needs to come in first one more time. Just pull that off one more single time. Oh no. I don't know what their plan was there. I think they wanted to take a loss on purpose maybe, because they couldn't, didn't feel like they could get the win there. Aha! They found their missile button again. Ugh. Star power. You don't have a limitless amount of tries here. You will have to game over at some point, unfortunately. Nice work getting rid of green, just one car in the way. Really, Final Sentinel really wants to win this one. I think it's a really mean race to try and win. I think it's a mistake. They're going to find out they're out of credits. There are other easier races in this. They don't all get harder. That one's pretty complicated, in my opinion. ActRaiser Arcade, you're gonna find the players have very low health to start with, and there is an upgrade they can grab if they can find it. But I got down to 1 health before I realized just how dangerous it was. I still won. I'm really familiar with ActRaiser. The spell card's not normally there, and it was just a random spell. And also, there's a health upgrade that's not normally there. Between those two things, I was able to get back into it and win. I know what the spells do in ActRaiser. Which helps. Oh, you hate to see it. If only they fired their missiles that they may not have had, I'm not sure. Chaos has a bunch of bombs, which I didn't even remember as a weapon, but he's dropping behind you. Now Sentinel has level 1 down pat, and nearly level 2, but not quite. And they just need to master 1 more of these, and they'll take some kind of lead. Ooh, slippery. Sentinel has no pickups at all. Just completely empty on everything. So they're gonna have to naturally get in front here, and they wrecked in the oil. You can sort of rubber band as well in this game, which is good. Nice shot. They might take gold here. They can beat the cheater green truck. Oh, come on. No way. Oh, the game's so rigged about that crossing the finish line too. That was not what I would call second place. Uh-oh. They missed those power-ups, but I don't think they matter very much. 3 minutes left. There's still time, theoretically, to get some time on this game. But it looks like it's going to be a 0 finish as well for both players. If they just win both of the next races, Final Sentinel couldn't do it. They seem like they're getting the hang of it. I haven't seen how Chaos Defrost is doing. It seems like their stream is picking up pace a little bit. Two gold seems like a place where most of the players end up. Two minutes left. ActRaiser is a very patient platformer. It's not level 1 and 1 and 1 2 are not terrible. I'd say they're fair. The game gets unfair later, but not yet. Not that early. So I think we'll see ActRaiser finished, but it will be ActRaiser. It's not an easy game. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes 15 minutes, but I think we'll see it. It's pretty good oil slick. Sentinel takes a second trophy, just one more to go. They're going in with 7 rockets. I think they get to keep those. They sure do. Chaos Defrost has their first trophy, at least. Really, really good first lap there for Final Sentinel. If they can just do that 2 more times exactly the same way, they'll be set. The AI is built to punish you for making a mistake with its rubber banding, but it won't pass you up if you're playing like that. You can land those rockets too as an option. Oh, jeez. Should have fired the rockets. I don't know. Didn't even try. They're taking 20 on that. I would have been spamming those while I was rolling around. Might as well try. They're jumping in. Our players are synced up, really. I mean, this is pretty accurate to reality. They're both 40 minutes in with no time saved. It's been a while since we got crushed by a pack. This will be a difficult one, but it might be the easiest game in the pack for these players, depending on how they are with ActRaiser. One thing, again, is you're just not going to be able to take hits in this game. You're supposed to be methodically going through it. You're not supposed to be just damage boosting. That's not going to work. So now we see Final Sentinel very injured and having to fight this tree boss with 1 health. And I found myself in the same position when I played this. Not even gonna check that power up out? But they both take an hour, we'll have to do a rematch. Yeah, I don't understand the rush. They need to stop and get some stuff here. They're just making it harder on themselves across the board in every game they played by rushing through them like this. It is a race though, so that's part of it, I guess. I mean, that's a strat choice that they're making here. Yeah, they get a different pack for sure. This boss has 2 attacks. Sentinel got killed by the Nightmare move. There's a checkpoint, I think, halfway through the stage, so that's where Sentinel is. I don't know where Chaos is. Probably at the same place. There's Star Rain. That'll be big. That's a late game spell, but it's a little random. It probably will do good work. Oh yeah, yeah, look at that. You can damage race him now. Maybe. Well, not like that. Not by being skewered. This game does have checkpoints and continues. I checked. If they beat this, they're going to be in 1-2 until they win. It's possible the Star Aim will just completely wipe out the boss here if they're lucky. It might. It's random. It could do more damage than that, and it did a truckload of damage too. Nightmare moved again. I think the second boss is easier, if you can believe that. I mean, this guy only moves back and forth and sometimes hits the things in front of him for a bit, if he feels like it. This tree will walk backwards. The second boss kind of drops in, takes a swing, and then runs away again. That's all he does. I feel like it's even easier than this guy who makes you duck sometimes, if you feel like it. I'm not sure what Sentinel's doing. They got crunched by that again. They didn't duck, they didn't move, they just got Nightmare moved again. They're having trouble with the Centaur, and they just got wiped out to the back at the beginning. They definitely have ducked before. The tree at the start makes you learn that. It teaches you by forcing you to do it. The game's pretty good at in ActRaiser 1. There's little minions on the floor that you cannot reach if you don't duck, and then they are really annoying and they don't go away. We found the HP upgrade. Chaos is beating a boss. Two star rains. Gotta beat this Centaur by just using those, right? Not gonna use them? There. Okay. I'm like, okay. Oh, iframes. Nightmare moved. Sentinel's having one hell of a time. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, the Centaur just needs to be learned. You can't brute force it, really. Even with Star Rain helping you out and just giving you a truckload of damage, you just need to get out of his way. That's all. It's not going to let you through until you learn how to do it. He even goes immortal. Like there's no way to rush through it. He just doesn't feel like taking hits. Centaur. Another battle. Just get stabbed. That Star Rain is ridiculously good. Going for the double kill on the Star Rain will do it. Their big hurdle is over. Neither player found the HP upgrade in stage 1. I don't believe. They both have 8. Final Sentinel saw it and chose not to go back for it. It's been 7 minutes and I'd say they actually beat the hard part of this already. But maybe I'm underestimating level 2's difficulty to some players. I don't know. I really don't have a hard time with this stage. It's a little wonky with the physics, but it's very clear where to go to succeed. It's very generous with pickups. This stage comes in 2 parts. Oh, you got spiked. Listen, stalagmites and stalactites don't form unless there's a 70 or 90% ratio of limestone, you see. I learned a lot about stalactites and stalagmites today. What did... I guess they're taking a game over on purpose. Spikes are ending the race. This path, maybe will work better for Sentinel. There's 2 choices here. And they're both fairly similar. I don't feel like one's much shorter than the other. Oh, got spiked. Chaos Defrost is cruising through now. No, they're both in the start. Of part 1 of this. There's 2 parts. I personally would avoid the spikes, but you know, I just don't like spikes. I would choose this path that we're seeing Sentinel do right now. Oh, wouldn't even go near them. Like they're dangerous. I would just stay so far away from them. Walked right into those. Major struggle for the players here on this land. I mean score value on activate. Oh, you mean the score? I don't know if it does in single player. This is the arcade version, so it makes sense here. It probably does still. I mean, why does Mario Brothers have it? Why does New Super Mario Brothers? Why does Mario Maker 2 has it? For what reason? That's the most bizarre one that I can think of. I don't think you get a 1-up in Mario Maker. It sort of makes sense a little bit in the form of you get raising points for the 1-ups, but they could just change the way they do that and not make it so weird. But Mario Maker 2 having a score doesn't really make any sense to me at all. Oh, he got stabbed by the little boss boy. I would use my fireball. Dang. That did a lot of damage. I'm surprised. The checkpoint is right after that thing. That is the final stop before the checkpoint. They seem to have it down though. I think they're going to start making some progress. Both players have been working on this for a little while. Oh, jeez. I don't know why they insist on the risky way. Well, back to the start. If we do use this version for Arcade Pit, I would grind the HP up a little bit. They got 7 minutes left. Slow and steady would win this for sure. Uh-oh. While Sentinel's mentally preparing for this boss. Brutal. Mario Maker 2 has chains. You can get a 1-up for 8 jumps still. It's pretty easy to abuse. If you have an L-shaped piece of terrain and a turtle shell, you can do it whenever you want. You can get 3 lives just like that every time that shows up. Chaos, maybe we'll take this. I don't know. Final Sentinel has died to those spikes, exactly those spikes, like 7 times. I think they're going to time out on it. I think we have a bust of a race, unfortunately. We're just not going to have a winner today. They couldn't complete a single game, which has not happened in the tournament yet, I don't think. This is Act 2, but they're only halfway through it. This is a 2-room challenge now that's left. Like, once they beat that zombie dragon, they still have further to go. I could do it from here, and it would be tight. Speed running it at this point. This is Act 1, Part 2, and it's got 2 rooms and a boss, and they're stuck on room 1. If I loaded this up right now where they start from, it would take about 4 minutes to finish. Chaos Defrost is in part 2. He's done it. That was it, right? Unless I'm misreading the room. Maybe they took a different path, actually. That's what they did. Confounding. I've never gone that way. I know it exists, but the upper path works fine. Final Sentinel's at the dragon. It's not a hard dragon, it's just apparently does a ton of damage. Yeah, they're really struggling with the avoiding damage in this. This pack is definitely designed to punish greed, and they are just the greediest couple of players, aren't they? They just get hit by everything, trying to just do as much damage as they can at all times. These games were definitely, whether intentionally or not, they definitely were set up to punish that. Not so much RC Pro Am, that's just learning the tracks. And both players almost succeeded in that, but they just couldn't quite finish it. But as I watch them play Urges, and especially this, they are just not taking their time. And this game will not let you win if you don't do that minimum thing. There is healing, they're just not looking for it. Again, they're not really exploring. There's not only is there healing, there's an HP up. This boss is not an instant kill. He sure hits harder than he usually does, but he's that easy. There you go. Both of the players made the same exact mistake of just trying to rush this down like it could be rushed. But they're probably thinking that the other player has finished a challenge. This is not the case. I came in here knowing how ActRaiser works, and I've never played this version of it before, but when I saw that there's power-ups lying around, I capitalized on that, because that's definitely strong. I mean, should we call it and do a rematch, or should we just see who wins this first? Because it looks like they will eventually win. Who will defeat ActRaiser? My rules say that it's a wash, and we should just do another rematch. Waste a pack. Final Sentinel is further. In Kuso rules, they would win. Not in my rules, though. They're suddenly being much more careful. Ironically, it's at the point where they could outrun the danger if they were faster. Finally, they found the part where they can skip it, and this is when they decide to be careful. But their time is up at this point. The boss is right around the corner. They're almost there. Oh, they got stabbed. Well, that'll do it. Tough day for racing. I actually want to do one thing here. This needs to be changed to... There we go. Okay, almost set. So yeah, that one won this one. Just real bad time having this one. That's too bad. We're gonna go switch to my other game here in a second. Close this. I know you're all excited for Golden Compass. What the heck am I doing with my window here? Hold on a second. Alright, Golden Compass. We're gonna play this for some amount of time. I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot. If it sucks, then this will be the only shot it gets, but it is the game y'all picked. And it's overdue. You get in here? What does this do? Oh. Whatever.
Sega.
Gotta make this smaller. Nunchuck, please. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. Welcome to the Golden Compass. Damon forms. We got bears.
I am Seraphina Pecula. We witches are privy to many great occurrences from many worlds, and it is very rare indeed that a story engages us as this one did. The journey of Lyra Belacqua and Yorick Bernison, the tale of their friends and foes, it affects all of these worlds and everyone in them. It is my pleasure to serve as your guide through these amazing adventures.
We'd better get moving, Yorick.
Oh, we're a bear. This rules. How bad can it be? Oh, we're pretty ugly, but if we didn't have that dumbass armor, we'd be pretty good. Oh, wait. Z.
Impressive.
That was certainly impressive. Quite a jump. I read the blurb in the manual. It was a very small manual about what the plot is, because I've never encountered this at all. I guess our uncle, Lord Azrael, is taken hostage, and our cousin or something, brother, friend Jim is captured. I'm here.
Yorick, watch out!
Combo the wolves. Defeating enemies, destroying objects, and collecting rage claws will fill IRX rage gauge. Okay.
How are we going to get through?
The ice is thin and weak. I am not.
Now the bear talks.
More wolves!
These wolves, don't know what they're doing, huh? What is you can see? It's this button. We're raging.
We did it!
Bang up job.
Can you help me fill up my rage gauge?
Look, Yurik. The camp where the Samoyeds took that boy.
We must hurry. They will not keep him there for long.
All right, blood moss.
I love blood moss. He just clicks in like he's filing it into the cabinet. We got 4 rage claws over there.
How are we supposed to get down there? Those platforms look like a giant staircase.
You know. Okay. Hold on a second. My nunchuck stopped answering my call. Okay. Actually, I think it's just really picky about it. Movement on these. Oh my god.
Let's not ever do that again. Bear traps? That's not fair.
What's my bear gonna do? It's these traps. I'm gonna slash him. Rage. Are we ready to rage yet? We are. Is that my rage?
Stupid wolf.
Yeah. I guess my rage is just that big shockwave. I was confused. I thought it was like a, you know, something else, I guess. I don't know.
Let's do it again.
I'd rather we didn't, thank you very much. I nearly lost my lunch.
Wait. Are there 2 people talking?
I don't know about this.
Was she just talking to herself? Wait a second. I'm confused. Did they just mess up the script? No, the bear has a deep voice. That was just the girl talking to herself about how she didn't want to do this again. But then she did. And I feel like they messed up the lines. Because I don't understand the dialogue there. Oh, that was not the direction I was telling you to go, Mr. Bear. Well, this will be a time. I'm like extremely holding down now because of this. Cannot get far enough away from those ledges.
Dang.
Marvelous.
Yeah.
I knew we could do it. Yurik, do you
It's on autopilot.
enjoy fighting? Like with those wolves back there?
Armored bears are born of war. It is what we are.
Okay, I feel like
I enjoy fighting.
either my nunchuck's broken or this game just likes to do its own thing a little bit. And I don't feel like my nunchuck's broken because I used it yesterday just fine. I feel like this game just sometimes locks the input in on the analog stick, which is not great for my safety, I would say.
Look at all the ice around that boat. I bet it's been here for ages. Maybe it was a pirate ship.
Don't tell me. You want to go exploring?
No, we can't. We have a job to do.
How you gonna get over there?
Can we get moving? This wind is murder on my fur.
Okay. Please stop it. Yeah, I just have to unplug my nunchuck and plug it back in sometimes, just as a joke. Yeah, I know there's two people. The problem is that her lines made no sense in the context of her talking to herself. It definitely felt like the bear was supposed to be saying one of them. Is there a ferret? Where? Oh, I guess there is. It has a little boy's voice or something. I see him now. Nice. B and A to grab. That's... I guess that's doable.
Careful! Yurik, there's so many of them.
Yes, I will not give them time.
Slam the dogs. Oh my god. There's so many. Big dog slams. I haven't gotten to wrestle with a bear since National Geographic's game.
You're on a roll, Yurik.
I kind of feel like she doesn't actually know how to say his name, but he's just got a weird name. It's a bear's name, I guess. It's fine. Her accent's just really strong. Strength challenge. Are you ready for the strength challenge?
Keep going. You've almost got it.
It was me not knowing the buttons on a Wii controller.
You're the best, Yurik. I knew you could do it.
Okay, well, Bear Adventure seems like an okay time so far, I guess. I don't know.
I bet I could find a way to the Satmayed camp from there. Yurik, if you help me up to the mast of the boat, I can cross it and get to the cave.
We're gonna lose our
I
bear.
do not wish to leave you alone, Lyra.
I'm a big girl, and plus I have Pan to take care of me. Now help me up.
Things are about to get much worse, I expect, when we lose control of our bear. Twist the Wii remote. It's already going nuts immediately. Not okay. This motion controls for you. Is this not good enough? I mean, come on. Would you care to move forward at all? Going for the record? I have no idea how to move forward here. Do we need perfect balance for like 10 seconds or what? I am pushing forward on the stick. Maybe it stopped reading it. Again. Yeah, it did. After I fell, it just turned that off. It's really hard to tell if that's a hardware problem or not. But I mean, because it just turned it off again, I'm willing to say no, it's actually the game. There, yeah, I unplug it and it plugs back in. Like, it happens based on something that's happening in game every time. So, you know, it's hard to blame my hardware for it. I don't know. There's like a good chance every jump that she's just not going to be able to move forward anymore.
Terrific job, Lyra.
Okay, so that's the ferret thing. And they do have different voices. They just both are like British children kind of voices. So I thought they were the same person earlier. Ermine in sight. What? Oh, what the?
Let's do it, Pan.
Okay, he's a much better character than... Oh my god, there's no way a sloth can handle this abuse. Oh. Much better character than was led on to believe.
We did it.
Collect 3 courage orbs to earn 1 courage point, which is lost if Lyra is hit. Try not to lose your courage.
Okay back there?
Of course, he's a bear.
Wish I had camera control. It's fine. You know what? We're courageous around here. Okay. How do I get... Oh, I want those. Oh, secret goodies. Let's get the goodies. Ultimate courage.
Quiet, Pan. Something doesn't seem right.
Watch out! Watch out!
I got hit. Lost my courage.
Maybe we could use one of those stalactites to cross.
Ah, yes. I agree. How did you grab that ledge? Wish I had the directions on screen again. Nice font. Okay, we got some throw rocks there.
Try to knock down a loose stalactite.
Wow. Brutal.
Genius work.
So courageous. Have you ever seen courage like this?
That smells like food.
Someone must be nearby. Stay close.
Aha! Another child.
Do what now?
We've been seen.
It's a motion controlled QTE.
Chef! Nah, come fight. No!
I knew I'd get away.
See my dance.
Sorry about that.
My dance
mister,
of victory.
But we have a boy to rescue.
I don't even know what to say. I'm just kind of rolling with it. Let's go. What's this thing?
Got it.
I want to make sure I read these correctly so I don't mess myself up. Jump and press B to glide.
Let's do it, Pan.
Anne is very strong.
Barely made that one.
We almost died. That's right. Wildcat. I'm not sure how the Wildcat gives her that ability, but there you go.
That's my girl. Fine work.
Okay.
He seems okay, at least.
Where are they taking him? I don't like the look of this. We need to get down there. Uh-oh. I can't watch.
It is good to see you are safe.
Did you get here?
Same will not be said for these hunters.
Hey BMS, thank you for the host. What's up? We're playing Golden Compass. We just started.
Now, attack!
Oh, it ain't so bad. Check out these grapples. You ever just throw a man? I insist.
Over here.
Who would use the block in a game where you can just pick them up and slam them?
Far too easy. The bear.
The bear.
This our land.
Evaporated.
Yuri, help!
Come get me, bear. Face me.
Well, we're running out of whatever points. Where'd they go?
Weaklings.
Okay, now. We can't climb ladders, we're a bear. He's beating
My
us.
hunters dead. My camp destroyed. Why do you attack us, Panzerbjorn?
You steal children for gold, and you must answer for those lives.
Today, you will die in the shadow of my ancestors.
It's a fair point. I like how there's no
Or
argument.
You will join them.
Wait, what? Did he think this one through? Hey, come here, you.
You will pay dearly for the lives of my people.
He has quite a bit of a shield on him. He kind of just is immune to damage when he's red, is what it comes down to here. So I guess we'll just bear around for a while. Wasted my rage.
I will destroy you.
Getting hit by that ice again. What in the heck are the books about?
Ancestors, grant me power.
Oh, he's iframing again.
You cannot defeat me, Panzerbjorn. Say this.
Oh, he's dead. He fought a bear. I don't know what he was thinking. Whatever.
Now, go to your ancestors and answer for your crimes here.
Yerrick! We did it! We found him!
And you are both safe. You did well, Lyra. Very well indeed.
Look at this destruction. It's just, yo, nice work, kid. And over there, 500 bodies. Anyway, 2 months ago, for some reason, back in time.
Ah, but I digress, for this is not how the story begins. In fact, Lyra's journey properly starts in the town of Oxford at Jordan College.
I can't wait till he gets here, Pan. He's been gone for so long I can hardly remember what he looks like.
Do you think he'll bring us that walrus tusk he always promises?
I want to hear about all the experiments he's been doing. I bet he's seen witches and Skraelings and all sorts of things. Do you think he'll take us with him when he leaves this time?
About as much chance as him bringing the walrus tusk, I suppose.
Don't say that, Pan. I bet he will take us, and we'll go on all sorts of adventures.
We go on all sorts of adventures here, Lyra.
That's right.
Lyra Balakwa! No more games now. It's time for your bath.
Uh-oh. Mrs. Lonsdale.
Shh. We can sneak out onto the roof before she comes in.
I can't understand why Mrs. Lonsdale always thinks we need a bath.
As soon as I figure out which key opens this door, you're gonna get it!
Okay.
If we're going to leave, we should make sure we have everything we need.
What the hell do you need? What do you mean, need?
This might come in handy.
Oh, the key. That is a good thing to need.
What was I thinking, putting my marbles all the way up there?
You don't need those.
Maybe you could throw something up there and knock them down.
What the? Oh my god.
Woo!
This kid's a menace.
Don't even think about trying to go out that window!
You know, you should really consider letting Mrs. Lonsdale give you a bath one of these times.
Well, we'll just leave.
Ha! No mere window can hold Lyra Balakwa.
More balancing. I'm glad I skipped most of it. Ugh. Ugh. This is good. That was good.
What?
This is just like hit NES game Darkman. This is just like Mirror's Edge.
Now, what nook did she and Pan slink off in? Well, if it ain't a little girl about to take a bath.
I just want to see what would happen. That is the Reaper, though.
Oh, where's that kid off to? Pantalaimon, don't you help her. You'll get in trouble too.
It's safe. Let's get going.
I'll take that.
Deck of the Trickster.
I just received word that Lord Asriel will be arriving in a few moments.
Yes. This is all moving along far too quickly for my liking.
Is there anything we can do?
No, the events are already in motion.
Come then, we have much to do in precious little time.
Yo, get a load of that extra space. Extra space in the text. Unbelievable. Can't believe this. Patch the game. Also, this is maybe needs a second look. It's not the greatest. I don't know. Maybe I just don't appreciate the element of gameplay that's going on here. At least my controller stopped breaking for no reason. That seems like it was a tutorial stage issue. Try not to die. Nice. We really just kind of snapped too.
Lyra. Listen.
Lord Asriel's photogram equipment is ready in the retiring room. But I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Did you remember the Tokay?
Lord Asriel's favorite drink. I forgot to tell the butler.
You'd forget your head if it wasn't already attached. Anyways, the steward is responsible for all Lord Asriel's requests today.
Wait a minute. Isn't the butler supposed to handle everything?
Is the man with the feather duster and
But
dustpan
you
not
know
the butler?
steward, always trying to make the butler look bad in front of the master.
Those two pompous... Why am I standing around talking to you? I'd better catch the steward.
I just saw him walking towards the courtyard. Hurry up. Lord Asriel's almost here.
What do you think he means?
I don't know, but I don't like hanging around out here. Come on, Lyra. We should keep moving.
Push the cards. Just checking out the scan information, get that data, get that lore.
This might come in handy.
Ooh. Pretty.
You keep Southily busy, Pan. I'll go get Roger.
Yeah, play with that dog. Can you pet the dog in Golden Compass? No, you can only play with the dog in Golden Compass. How do I get up there to get the goodies? Why are we doing that? What? I feel like we're Dennis the Menace.
I saw a gobbler last night.
No, you didn't. No one's seen them.
Well, I did.
What did they look like?
You can't tell. They wear long capes with hoods to hide their faces.
Then how'd you know they was gobblers?
missed.
Good job.
Yeah.
That had better not be Lyra.
Ruin that guy's day.
Well, see, they kind of have this walk, and it's hard to describe, but you'd know them if you saw them.
What was the gobblers doing?
Can't look up.
They
Can't
were
do it.
searching for kids to gobble. They spied a Egyptian girl by herself, but before they could chase her, I threw a rock. Bang! It hit the leader. After that, they disappeared quick as a wink.
You weren't scared those gobblers might come after
Yo,
you
there's a
instead?
huge monster
No.
airship coming in.
I ain't scared of much.
They don't
Not
seem to
Mrs.
know
Lonsdale,
or care about
not
that.
Gobblers, not night ghasts.
You ain't never seen a night ghast. You would told me if you did.
Well, I wouldn't be scared if I did see one.
Nice one.
Plumpets? Falling from the sky? This proves my theories.
Ha ha! Got him. What's that Zeppelin doing? Is it gonna
What a hoot!
land here?
What is
Why
this?
did they come right to the college instead of the big landing dock in Oxford?
It must be someone important on board. Maybe it's a king.
It ain't no king.
It could be.
I'd have heard if it were a king coming to visit. Not much happens here I don't know about.
Nice one.
Ow!
Then who's in that Zeppelin?
I guess we better find out. Ow! Hey, stop it!
Ouch! The Tanners. Cecilia, come on.
Hurry, Roger!
Damn. A feud. Hey, thanks for the sub.
What's the big idea?
Sumo.
Where you think you can meet us?
Thank you as well.
Setting an ambush while we're eating.
I didn't think the mighty Lyra would even notice you could shoot kids.
Maybe you should have had your boyfriend protect you.
You take that back.
It's okay, Laura. They're just
Let's go,
scared about what's
gamers.
gonna happen to them.
Let's go,
in this
gamers. Let's
game.
look at these ragamuffins.
That's so. Since you guys laid the challenge, it's only fair that we pick the game, right?
We choose cat and hare.
Then you two gotta be the rabbits, 'cause I ain't running from no one.
That's okay. Ain't no way a girl's gonna catch us anyway.
And we're playing by Jordan College rules. So that means if either of you rabbits can reach this here weather vane without being tagged, your team wins a point.
What the hell are we
But
doing now?
If we catch
Jeez.
tag both of you, we win the point.
First team to 3 points then.
Right. Laura does the counting, and we start the hunt at 20.
See you losers later.
All right, Laura, start counting.
One,
We can cheat.
20.
1. 20. You know.
Gotcha.
You know how it is. That's numbers. That's number one. We just
1, 20.
Hey, kid. He escaped.
Safe. We'll get him next time, Laura.
He was very fast.
20.
We're gonna jump across this time because like catching him was not happening very well. And I want this, whatever the shiny is, as well. I think I lost, though. He's too fast. He's too fast. He's speedy. There's all this loot up here. But I guess we shouldn't go after it yet? I don't know.
20.
Jumping is bad news. Okay. We do have to cut him off because he's just faster than me, like, no matter what.
Gotcha.
We can whip across the place where those courage tokens are.
20.
I think is what we have the sloth for, actually, like platforming. I don't think it's for combat.
Gotcha.
Destroyed.
Well, that's that.
You Tanners remember this, and don't come poking around.
Remember
our
when we
rooftops
cheated
unless I
attack.
give you the okay.
Good game. You're awful fast, Lyra. You're gonna be at the battle against the Egyptians on Thursday?
Of course we are. Wouldn't miss it. What should we do now?
I got an idea. Come on, Lyra. You ever been inside that special room the master has, right near the big dining hall?
The retiring room? No. They just go in there to discuss boring stuff. I ain't interested.
I heard that's where they keep all the treasure they find from expeditions all over the world.
Where'd you hear that?
I don't remember, but I heard it.
You think it's true?
I'll bet it is. We should go and see what's in there.
Well, come on then.
Okay.
You know,
Let's loot.
I've never actually gone down that way before.
It's easy, Roger. Watch. See? It's easy.
I don't know. I got work I gotta do in the kitchen.
Don't be scared, Roger.
You can tell me about it later.
Try not to
okay?
die.
Alright, I'll see you after dinner.
It's easy, Roger. Just use your sloth to whip a jump across. Do 6 flips. Stick the landing.
I knew we could do it.
Hold on, we got bonus whips to go up here and check out. What is all this now? Content, can you believe it? What is this thing? Is that the golden compass? A symbol meaning for alpha and omega process. What? I think we can go loot the stuff that I had to skip now from here as a bonus. Because I was not able to get it before. But I think it's just HPs, so no big deal. I don't know how that happened. But it wasn't my commands until that. It kind of just switched off of sloth mode to and also sloth mode is the whip. That's really wild. But anyway, I didn't tell it to do that, which is interesting. Hey, let's go in here. Progress. A symbol meaning for alpha and omega process.
Hello there.
Hi.
You must be Asriel's niece. Lyra, yes?
Who are you?
I'm an old friend of your uncle.
Are we shining?
Would you like to hear a secret, Lyra?
What is it?
I bet you already know this,
But you're a very important girl. Even the witches have heard of you.
But I ain't never met any witches. How would they know about me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do hope to speak to you again sometime soon.
What's this? Yeah, we're gonna figure out what those cards do someday. More marbles. Stuff. A symbol meaning for alpha and omega process. All full up. Deceive. I mean, okay. Okay. Looks like this guy can be deceived. You wouldn't know to look at him. But I used my mongrel vision. 3 deceive. Let's start the deception game.
I could use one of these.
Okay. What? Give me the... Stop it. Give me the info, will you? I want to read about yellow oil and how it deceives. Additional time to deceive. Now we're ready to deceive. Look at this sucker. Look at this pigeon. This
Everyone
absolute
looks so busy.
joker.
What's going on?
Gonna fool the hell out of this guy.
Please, the master's guests will be arriving soon.
What a chump. Okay. Now what? Grab green orbs with the joystick. Okay. I did it.
I know. Lord Asriel is making a presentation to the scholars.
Please, notice the deception meter in the display. The blinking turn signal over there.
Lord Asriel has returned. I wish I could listen in on some of the stories, but I'm so busy.
It's time for matching. Where do we see that brimstone at? Yeah.
You have so much to do. That's not fair. I know. I could help.
You know young ladies aren't allowed inside there. If the master needed your help, he would have told the butler to open the door. Now scoot.
And that was a success? Okay, well, we did nothing with that. Can we still deceive? I guess not. Consider that man deceived. Absolutely tricked. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, jeez.
I should pick one. Fast.
Whatever. Who cares? Use it.
Lyra, shouldn't you be getting cleaned up? Where's Mrs. Lonsdale?
I gotta tell you, playing as a combat bear, I didn't expect this to turn into this weird quest. What the? It's like WarioWare. I mean, these are pretty decent mini games, I guess. I don't know.
Lonsdale said there was
Matching
an
isn't
important
very
guest coming
fun.
and sent me down to see if I could be of any help.
The Green Orb games, highlighted game.
That's kind of you, dear. But I'm preparing for a meeting with your uncle. His return from the
That
north,
and
I
bowling with
fear
dogs.
he's in a bit of an aggressive mood.
Do what? Okay. Brutal. Wow. That was crazy.
I overheard my uncle say he likes a certain kind of tokay. I thought it would be nice if he had some since he's travelled so far.
You might have a point. I'll ask the steward to decant a bottle of tokay and send it straight to Lord Azeral's quarters. Much better than leaving it for him in the retiring room.
I haven't done any repeats yet. The deception games. I don't know if we're gaining anything by deceiving all the time, but it's probably mandatory.
I need something. Fast.
Lyra, I'm sorry, but we must be quick. I have business to attend to.
Yeah. Whatever. What the? Oh my god.
What you said earlier about the witches and about me being important. Can you tell me more?
Those things had hit scan weaponry.
Young lady, that's a much more involved conversation than we could have now. Have you seen your uncle yet?
Master of Deception.
I haven't seen him anywhere, but I'm sure he'll come see me after he speaks with the master.
Don't worry, child. I doubt he'll keep you waiting too much longer. In the meantime, perhaps this will tide you over.
What you got? What do you got? A symbol meaning evil. What? Why did you give me that?
Did you hear? Another Egyptian child was taken last night.
How much more deceive do we need to do? Oh my god. Horse Devourer.
Who's coming to visit? I could use one of these.
Hello there, Lyra. Any interesting gossip to share?
Of course. Did you know that the Master's special visitor tonight is actually my Uncle Asriel?
Ooh, excellent. The kitchen staff will be interested to hear that. Thank you.
Is that good? Why did we deceive this man? I mean, we didn't deceive him, though. All we did was tell him the truth. Right?
Oh, look at that.
I mean, is it not what's actually happening?
Oh, the grand old Duke of York.
Oh, the grand old Duke of York, he had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again.
He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again.
Got him. Got him good. Fucked up his day. Really destroyed that guy. He'll think about me twice.
Coming to visit?
All right.
We haven't been told, but they must be very important.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, he's got a big glass of... he's got a big bottle of wine. What's in here?
The steward will probably be at the station.
As busy as everyone else is, I'm even more so. What do you need?
I've been looking all over for you. Do you have the key to the retiring room?
Of course I do, but I'm not about to use it without a good reason from the master, and certainly not at the behest of an impish young lady. Now scoot!
You're the first one who has something of value. He's too snooty.
The steward will probably be at the station.
He's
You need to
unbreakable.
Get him away from that bottle of pan.
Well, there is that pitcher of water over his... Why am I giving you these ideas?
Destroy this guy. Absolutely mess up his day. Hit him with the horse divorce.
What? Of all the... Where did that come from? Oh, I can't imagine who would put a pitcher of water up there. I mean, just waiting to fall down on someone.
As much as I don't like this, I must admit it's working out rather well. Now we just need the butler to take it into the retiring room. Might as well finish what we started. Let's go talk to the butler.
Continue our campaign of chaos and obliteration. Talk to this man now. He's got to do some work. We gotta deceive him about it though. What's this? Ah, better deception. We don't need no help. We're the deception master. I got that guy to sing.
Did you see where the steward went?
I most certainly did not. And what do you need him for anyway?
Well, avoid moving red orbs. Holy shit. Jeez.
He was supposed to serve a special bottle to my uncle, but you wouldn't be interested.
The brigand. It's my job to prepare any special arrangements for the guests.
It would be pretty cool if the movie had these minigames, and if the audience didn't succeed as a whole, we just couldn't watch the movie. What do you think of my plan for cinema in the future?
Tokay is my uncle's favourite, and the steward didn't finish pouring it or anything. He just left it in the serving station.
Tokay, you say? I do remember Lord Asriel being very fond of that label. It would be a shame to make him wait for it.
That was the other problem. The steward was going to take the bottle up to my Uncle Asriel's room.
Well, you would need more than one person to grief it, because you'd need a majority of failure.
Yes, indeed. That fool steward. I'll show him. So, my dear, do you know where the Tokay should be delivered?
This guy has soulless eyes. He's like a demon. He's just black orbs up there. He's like a demon from like Supernatural or Buffy or something. Look at him.
If it was
He's a
waiting
monster.
for him in the retiring room, I bet he'd like to have it during the meeting.
Yes, the retiring room. It would be much better if the Tokay were waiting for Lord Asriel there. Thank you, Lyra. You've helped me a great deal.
We deceived somebody finally.
I
I overheard a few of your conversations, young lady. You've been quite busy.
I didn't mean any.
Bad posture.
No, don't fret. I won't tell anyone. I was just wondering if the butler had already placed the toquet in the retiring room.
I don't have to tell you anything.
Of course not. Oh, and Lyra, do keep our little chat here to yourself. I know you're good at lying, so that shouldn't be too hard, should it?
Ugh, that guy really gives me the creeps, Pan. Pan, will you concentrate? Now's our chance.
All right. The golden compass is rotating. So would you recommend this movie? How was it? How was this movie? Good stuff. Bad man.
What's this for?
Looks like it's a none of your business type of thing. Are you sure you want to do this? Ooh.
This one's nice.
It is nice. I love the stage selector.
Turn the projector off or they'll know someone was here. Quick, Lyra! Into the wardrobe.
Quick. We better go. Oh, jeez.
Quick! Find a place to hide.
We need to hide.
Mm-hmm. An armoire.
Quick!
What the? Hey, the graphics just got upgraded pretty hard. I like the PS5 stuff going on now.
As some of you are aware, this
What the?
photogram was taken at the magnetic North Pole in Svalbard.
Okay, well.
Lord Asriel, is that light rising up from the man's body or coming
No,
down?
that's coming down from the sky, but that's not light.
We don't need to watch that. Hey.
I could use one of these.
We just jumped from the cutscene to tricking this man. Let's use a trickster card. Nice cat.
Is this how you spent your time here at the college? Sneaking into private rooms?
Uh-oh. He's on the offensive.
No, Uncle. The only reason I went in there is because I was worried that Frau Pavel might try to do something awful. Normally I behave myself, I promise.
Yes, I'm sure you do, child. You've been minding Mrs. Lonsdale as well, I hope. She's been tasked with paying special attention to you.
Probably not.
I mind what Mrs. Lonsdale said.
Yeah, I won't keep the vault either.
I try not to
But,
cause too much trouble.
It's probably fine.
Good to hear. It's important to know which adults have your best interests at heart. Speaking of which, you know I'm leaving again soon.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to take me with you. I could be your assistant. I'm a quick learner, and I can help with all sorts of things.
No, Lyra. Now's not the time. You'd make anyone a great assistant, but if you left Jordan College now, the results could be disastrous.
Yeah, they'll go up on YouTube.
Best that you stay here.
I just hate to see you go, Uncle. I wish there was a way we could spend more time together.
I have a very difficult journey ahead of me, Lyra, and where I'm going is no place for a child. You'll see me again when the time is right. Now, before I go, I did bring you something I've been promising.
Trickster deck. This is what you brought me? because I deceived him, he'll help me deceive others in the future.
I almost wish that I could have told you.
Thank you for the
These
sub.
were her
I'll
last
make her
days at York.
skip that as well. Hey, here we go. The breakdown. That took a long time.
Success.
How long is this game? I want to see like the next level at least, and that's probably it. But yeah. Is it this ugly? I can't even tell. This looks like a Command and Conquer intro screen. Is this from the movie?
Lara's new world.
Oh, I guess it is.
I don't like this place anymore, Pan.
I don't like that monkey, that's for sure.
What do we do now?
Let's look around a little. We've been so busy we haven't gotten a chance to really explore the flat.
That looks like some Westwood Studios 95 stuff. And that's the cutscene. Yo.
You can practice putting on makeup later, Lyra.
Good interact.
That's not what I was going to do.
Do we ever get back to bear battles? What's going on? How much of the game is this?
I bet there's something she doesn't want us to see.
This is the worst. This is probably the worst thing this could be, is a weird RPG.
What if we tried
We're
to...
being watched.
68 hours of the game I could finish, but I don't really want to. I don't think it's worth it. I think we should just switch over to the next pole game at some point. Here we are on a stealth mission again. Let us jump. You can't even jump on the bed in Golden Cup. What the? We're getting prizes for it at least.
Brilliant. Let's do it again.
I'd rather we didn't, thank you very much. I nearly lost my lunch.
You've discovered the symbol for Madonna. Motherhood. Think about that. Think about that symbol and what you found.
Maybe they were the ones watching us.
Maybe. Doesn't look like they're leaving any time soon.
Okay.
Find a spot to hide while I take a look around.
How about this? It's the same damn thing. Do we get to play as you? Because that would rule. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yo. Diddy Kong. Ugh, please. What? This is how you die.
Oh, my. Thank goodness that didn't hit someone. Come, Jasper. We'd better clean that up before Mrs. Coulter sees it. Oh, my, indeed.
Give him the Wildcat Fury.
You leave us alone.
We gotta beat King Kong.
Careful, Pan. Don't be afraid, Pan. You can beat him.
You won't beat me again.
Get him, Pan.
I'll teach you.
Well, that wasn't the excitement I was looking for. Why is it even in here? What is going on?
Pan,
Ugh, I hate him. I just hate him.
I'll never let him hurt you again. I promise.
I can beat him, Lyra. I know I can.
I don't know how you lost. You were the natural predator of monkeys. I mean, I don't know if you realize that. But they tend to not beat cats in the natural order of fighting.
Quick! Find a place to hide.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great. Oh, jeez. There's nowhere. Oh, we're getting finger wagged at.
I won't like this one bit. Go straight to bed and I might not tell her about the vase.
Oh, no. Okay, the monkey battle is no more. We're good. We made progress.
Quick! Find a place to hide.
There we go. Neighbors lost in fireworks. That's weird, isn't it? They love fireworks. I don't know.
What a night.
Would you look at that?
Nice work, Solid Snake. I don't know where those drums came from. Was that the game? I guess it was. That was pretty sweet. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, I know. You told me how glide works already. Did you forget? We got it. We got it.
That's a long way down. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Don't be silly, Pan. We climbed loads worse places in Jordan.
We made it!
Don't sound so surprised. I knew we'd find a way out.
So, we're here. Now what?
Let's snoop around here and see what we can find. There has to be something important in here.
Agreed.
It's all falling into place.
You want to share? Another one.
Pick one, fast.
Every cutscene ends with deception.
Up past your bedtime and sneaking about in the one room I've forbidden you from entering. This does not look good, young lady.
Hmm? Pretty good audio.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Coulter. Pan and I were just so upset about what happened. We were trying to find you and apologize.
That's a sweet thought, dear, but that doesn't excuse you being in my private study. And however did you get in there? I know the door was locked.
What's the deception going to be this time? Yeah, thanks for the sub. Pancakes.
I saw the butler leave and he didn't lock the door behind him.
Oh, we're throwing him under the
Thought
bus.
it would be okay.
They almost looked like
That
people
buffoon.
there.
First my statue and now this. But I'll deal with him in a moment. I expect you took this opportunity to snoop around.
I would never snoop.
Maybe I did. Maybe I found out you were one of the gobblers and you took my friend Roger, and all those other kids too.
Well, I suppose no point in keeping it from you now.
Well, this got
Yes,
pretty
I'm
severe
head of the
fast.
General Ablation Board. But we're trying to help children, Lyra, not hurt them.
But that's not fair. You take them away from their homes and don't give them a choice if they want your help or not.
Well, dear, I suppose the only way to make you understand is to teach you about the research. That will come soon enough.
How many deceptions is there gonna be? Give us the whole smorgasbord of minigames.
You're right, Mrs. Coulter. I'm really sorry. And it won't happen again. Pan and I will just go back to bed now. Good night.
I trust we'll not have to worry about this type of behavior again. Here, take this and sleep well. We have a big day tomorrow.
Just a card?
Pan, do you hear something?
It's him. Quick, he must be after the alethiometer.
You'll never see what that is. You'll have to see the movie yourself to find out what was so shocking. Oh, it was this monkey. He's... Oh, jeez. Oh, no, he's back.
One of these might come in handy.
What do? We're gonna use our marbles. Let's hit him with the flash powder. This is perfect. This is good. Well made. True craftsmanship here on the motion controlled dodging game.
Excellent. I knew I'd get away.
Lyra no longer felt safe with Miss...
Well, that's understandable. And so we left. This game has a lot of cutscenes, so they just have the whole heckin' slideshow in here. When you skip them all, you're just gonna end up with nothing. And that's what we got. We got nothing. Is 8 hours including the cutscene time? It's an investigation. What is this? Anybody got a pen? What is this? What is this awful wheel? What? Hey, Tattoo, say I'm about done with this thing. I think I see this wheel. That's enough for me, probably. 36 symbols, and each symbol can have 3 different meanings. Thanks for the sub.
Hey Smite, what's good? Oh, you're playing this piece of trash. Sick, have a good time.
Oh boy. Yo, did anyone write all that down? I have no idea. Like, they're just speaking in a different language at this point. They gave me too many directions. Now we have to figure out what cunning and productivity stand for. What?
Mrs. Desroches is a spy, and spies have to be cunning. Maybe like a serpent.
Yeah. The word cunning is now large. Did you notice that we bumped the font size up to 16 points?
The bee, maybe.
This reminds me an awful lot of that other investigation game I played pretty recently where they just kind of tell you the answer.
Why'd you pick that one?
Because bees are always working hard. And if you're a spy, you have to work hard. Plus you use cunning, and then you learn something.
Let's see if it works.
Murdered, sole suspect. Congratulations. A symbol meaning for Alpha and Omega process. Okay, we gotta focus now. This is like the spirit bomb in Dragon Ball. I need everybody to focus on the golden compass. Don't lose your concentration. No, we gotta focus. No, listen. First, I have to unplug my controller and plug it back in because the game has locked the analog stick in the wrong position as it likes to do. And after we do that, we're gonna have our second try. See, because the last level ended while I was holding down left is just permanently on. So you just gotta reset the controller real quick and, alright.
I need to concentrate.
Okay.
I can get this one.
That didn't work, but we're gonna try again.
Oh, I get it.
Oh no, not Benjamin. We load another grainy cutscene I'm gonna skip? No.
Are you all right?
Is Mr. De Ruyter
Yes, Lyra. He's gone.
The alethiometer. It knew. Maybe I could have helped him.
There's nothing you could have done. But if you learn to read that instrument, we may be able to prevent future tragedies.
You're right. I'll do my best.
Reading the compass just means matching 3 symbols and answering however you want. Nice boat.
Don't worry, little one. It happens to everyone first time out of water. As soon as you're feeling well enough, Father Coram would like to speak with you. He's in the meeting room below decks.
You know, this is a lot like Columbo when you think about it. Investigations, seasickness, deception. We got it. Sloth whip. Is this where we should be? I don't understand.
We can't go up there. It's far too smoky.
I guess we're not gonna play the bear anymore. I want to go 2 weeks into the future or whatever, so we can be the bear again. That was
Shouldn't
good.
disturb them.
You know, people said this game was bad, and then we got to the bear, and the bear was picking up human beings and bowling them. And I'm like, really? This game's not got anything going for it? And then they took the bear away. Permanently. Apparently.
Far Decorum should be in the meeting room at the fore of the ship.
Poops. Found poops.
Ain't you scared of coming with us, Lyra?
No, not really.
It's okay if you are. There ain't nothing wrong with being scared. Not of something like this.
Are you scared?
No, not really.
Where the hell do I go?
Far Decorum should be in the meeting room at the fore of the ship.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's motion controlled. Hold on, I got no control here at all. I gotta get out of here. This is...
Lyra, that's the officers' quarters. We shouldn't disturb them.
All the consumables that I've been picking up, it turns out that they're just for the deception minigame.
I don't know. I felt worse in my cabin. The fresh air is better for my stomach.
There's nothing here. There's nothing at all. It's good. I think boat may be the end of Golden Compass's adventure for me. Honestly, I had no idea what the hell this was gonna be like. Hey.
I don't care what Lord Fa and Far Decorum say. A rescue mission ain't no place for a little girl. Hold on there, kid. You don't need to be bothering the sailors down there. If you got a message for the engine room, you can give it to me.
Does anyone have anything interesting to say, or?
How are you getting on here, Lyra?
Just fine, thanks. Pan likes the sea a lot.
Well, carefully he doesn't like it too much, or he may end up settling as a dolphin or some such, and then you're never going to see dry land again.
No. That can't really happen, can it?
No, I'm just having.
I don't even know what he said. What?
To a sailor or two, but you ain't tied enough to the sea to worry about it.
Did he threaten us to become sea creatures? There we go, I found it. Found the cutscene I'm gonna skip. Oh no, he didn't. Wild climber. Hold on, we got a wild climb. Oh, that is wild. Oh, jeez, let go. Release the cat, you monster. Do you just spend the whole game figuring out what these do? All 36 of them? 3 times each? You sure you don't need the wildcat for this?
Hello there, Lyra. Are you feeling better?
A little, thanks.
Have you had much opportunity to practice with the alethiometer yet?
I'm trying, but it's hard to figure out what all the symbols mean.
That's the trick, isn't it? Even with a gift like yours, it could still take a lifetime to understand all the meanings.
Do you know any of them?
Only a few. Take the hourglass, for example. Its first meaning is obvious. Time.
That's an hourglass?
It also
Wait,
has a
is
second,
that Kirby?
deeper meaning.
That's Kirby?
Death.
That's not too hard.
Not all of them are so straightforward.
Speaking of which, what's with that
What do
apple
you
image
think the
over there?
apple means?
Knowledge. I already learned that one.
Yes, but it has another meaning as well. Sin.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm sure if you
When
sat
you
down
see
and
a
thought
symbol,
about it, you could come up with a couple
understand
more
the
hundred
context
meanings for an
and
apple.
associate the symbol with the meaning. Try it now with this apple.
You really put your mind to it. Ain't nothing stopping you. It could mean fertility or fruit or growth. Great. We got one.
If I see something that matches a symbol from the alethiometer, I might be able to understand a new
Could be
meaning.
nature.
Precisely. There may only be 36 symbols, but for all we know, their meanings are limitless.
That's right. That's what I'm
You're bound
saying.
to uncover new meanings all the time. And the more you understand, the easier it will be to read the alethiometer.
If I can ever focus for more than a few minutes without getting sick.
Yes, of course. Why don't you go back to the deck and speak with Jerry? I think he'll have just the thing to help you get your sea legs.
Can we go out this way, please?
Please don't disturb the men working in the engine room, Lyra. Besides, it's quite dangerous in there.
Damn.
If you're running around up here on the deck, make sure you ain't getting in anyone's way.
Nice furs. Let me look at that bird. Yo.
Lyra, I don't want to feel sick anymore. Can we go talk to Jerry?
I want to look at the bird. Stop it. Zoom in. Hold on. We're going to look at that bird. Bird. I can't look at the bird. 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 I want to get this bird zoomed in if it kills me. There he is. How's that? Is that good? We can't use Wildcat to climb ladders.
What are you doing over here?
I'll tell you, but you have to promise not to say anything.
Sure.
See, me and Deianira was exploring since we never been on a ship this big before. But she got tangled in the rigging and now can't get down.
Jeez.
And you can't leave because she's up there.
She's got to come down sometime, but we've already been here going on an hour.
Pan and I could help you, couldn't we?
Of course. I certainly wouldn't like to be stuck up there.
Really? I sure appreciate this, you two.
Save the cat.
Hold on, Lyra. We can't go up there yet. I know we need to rescue Deianira, but my fur would smell like smoke for days.
Maybe we could convince someone to close this one off. Just for a little while.
I have to rescue this cat.
Maybe Bram could pass a message to the engine room.
That sailor on the front deck. He didn't seem very friendly, but we could try.
You know, Lyra,
You don't need to tell.
the best way for you to go unnoticed.
So,
Being Egyptian ain't all about the way you dress.
well, Ma Costa did say I was deceptive.
She...
What?
I should pick one.
We have to do the deception again. I'm tired of deception.
The Magisterium won't.
Deception has
recognize me if
jumped
I'm
the shark.
Egyptian, right? They'll think I'm Egyptian.
Not if you keep up like last time. Let's try again. Greet me like Egyptian would.
That's a new one. My most difficult challenge yet.
That's never our fun.
That's a good point.
The old son.
We could
Well done,
move
young
on.
lady.
But what
I
if we
hadn't known,
saved that cat
I'd
first?
thought you were one of Ryan Van Dien's children.
What about the cat? It's stuck in the ropes. I feel bad about the cat. Yeah, I don't know what the word Egyptian... Is that an in-universe thing? I gotta tell this dude just to help me out over here. Can't see what I'm doing. Yo.
I need something fast. I'm supposed to ask if you can ask the engine room to stop the smoke in the rear stack for a little while.
Now, why on earth would I do that?
Oh no, not again.
Well, Jerry said, if I'm to stay on the ship, I need to earn my keep by clearing out the smokestack grill.
I don't think it's safe for a little girl to be clambering up that smokestack.
Well, you can argue with Jerry. Nudge. Oh, we're playing billiards. It all comes back, folks. Ready to nudge? I'm a master.
Sure. It
I
ain't
sharked
much for
him.
me. Why, I was the Jordan College climbing champion 3 years running.
Maybe so. but Father Coram would still hold me responsible if anything happened to you.
Ah, that Mario Party training coming in now. Okay, this is going poorly. Okay, it's going great actually. Never mind. I'm a master of deception.
I only have to go up a little and I'll have the grill to hold on to. I'll be low enough that I won't get hurt even if I do fall.
All right. I'll pass the message along to the engine room. But promise me you'll be careful up there now.
Whew. Gameplay, huh? So, this time I'm pretty sure I did everything in order, and so what the stage is to wander around until you figure out where you're supposed to go to talk to the NPC to learn about symbols, and then you do a bunch of dialogue to learn about one of the symbols. Then you go back outside through 2 loading screens to find out that this cat's in trouble, at which point you look for the way up the smokestack and get told you can't go up there until you do a deception with that guy who you have to find. And then the real excitement begins on stage 4. Saving the cat across the balance beam. We're gonna have
First
to...
you're too ill to stand, now you're pretending you're in the circus.
Quiet you, I'm concentrating.
This is the gameplay. Deception, of course, being a bunch of weird mini games. We're gonna go ahead and use the birdie, I think.
Should we slide down the sail?
Should we?
Should we slide down the sail?
Should we?
Should we slide down the sail?
Should we? Ah. No problem. Now this is good stuff. Got that Darkman gameplay coming back in 10 years later. All that just to get up here where we could easily have just jumped. Down from there. What are you doing? What do you even get on there for? What is this? Okay, Ermine Gnaw. We have to not bite the cat's tail, you see.
Do you feel any better?
It's definitely helping, but my head still hurts. I guess I could do something else.
What? Okay, we're still sick. So, we're not done here yet.
Lyra, I don't want to feel sick anymore. Can we go talk to Jerry?
Does anyone remember who Jerry is? Does anyone know Sailor Jerry? Hey, are you Jerry?
I should pick one, fast. So, do you think I could pass for Egyptian now?
Not quite yet. We Egyptians are sailors, and there's a very important part of being a sailor. Swearing. Now, let's see how you do.
Look.
What are you up to, you barnacle-encrusted land goat?
Look. What?
Bravo! I was a bit put off just listening to that.
Blimey.
What if the ship had just run aground? What then?
You squid heads. We're on the blasted rocks now because of you squabs.
I got goosebumps just there, Lyra. You're starting to sound like a full-blooded
I
Egyptian.
can't believe there's more deception games than I've seen yet. They keep adding more deception to the game. They're never gonna run out. Oh, jeez.
Which to choose? You know, Alphonse, turns out I have Egyptian blood in me after all.
That's so. Which family do you come from?
Let me check my genealogy charts real quick in the minigame here. Shit. This is probably the worst one. It takes forever. It's really tight.
My grandmother was cousin to the head of the Hartman family.
Your gran must have known some of my parents' friends. Good family, that. How did you end up in Oxford, then?
Let's catch the orbs. Oh no.
My grandmother moved there after her husband died, and after what happened to my parents, I was placed in the charge of Jordan College.
Stands to reason. Hard to keep Egyptian in one place too long. So, what are you doing back on the water?
How easy Williamers is. It's just instant victory. I have been practicing, to be fair.
I've always loved the water.
Yeah, they're doing repeats.
Since I was a little girl.
Sometimes.
So as soon as I got my first chance, I stowed away on a ship. And here I am.
Oh, colour me impressed, little one. I know better, and I'd still swear you was one of us. The Magisterium will never guess you used to be a little scamp from Oxford.
I'm done talking to Alphonse. Let's find Jerry. Who's Jerry?
How's that? My stomach's still a bit off. But it's not as bad as it was.
Okay, see, that was a
One more
quest.
task ought to do it.
We've unlocked the Deception game set 2. Can we play them at will? That sounds exciting. Hold on a second. Check our journal out here. I haven't opened this up yet. Ugh. Beautiful. Look at the mission log there. Would you like to restart the boat level? Do you have enough of the boat? Can we get just some more boat? We can do it again if you like. I mean, I got nothing to do. There we go. It's not working. What? Okay, it's just one page, but she makes it look like it's 20. You guys writing these down? I'm gonna need your help with these, you know, what's the sword stand for? Think about it. How about the dolphin? A B stands for productivity, and light. That's enough journal for the rest of my life.
If you're running around up here on the deck, make sure you ain't getting in anyone's way.
Yeah. Hey.
Father Coram said you might have something to make me feel better.
Are you Jerry?
Just the thing, in fact. Swabbing the deck.
I was hoping it was more like some medicine.
That's the best medicine there is. Nothing gets your sea legs under you faster than a little hard work.
Oh, boy.
Head to the rear deck. You have to go up the ladder over the engine room. You'll find a mob back there.
Sounds a bit fishy to me.
And while you're busy with that, you might ask some of the others if they need any help. There's never a shortage of tasks to be done.
We get to mop the floor in gaming. Gaming. Check out that bird. Looking for the mop.
Lyra, that's the officers' quarters. We shouldn't disturb them.
Where's the mop?
Didn't Jerry say the mop was on the rear deck?
Isn't this the rear deck? Where's the mop? Oh, there it is. I want that bucket. We're gonna clean up the poop. Just pulled that out of your pocket. Oh, we get to rotate.
This isn't so bad.
Certainly is a far cry from the luxury of Mrs. Coulter's flat.
No, it's bad.
I'd swab 1,000 decks with my tongue before I'd go back to that awful place.
I didn't realize that I'd be the one cleaning up the poops. I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that being important. I thought it was just there. I didn't really think about it. I thought it was just funny. Turns out that the poops are load-bearing for our quest. Hey, cat. We're gonna have to climb the big ladder and go across the, you know, the balance beam section after doing a cat climb. And then we can clean up the poop up there.
Wow. Jerry was right. I do feel better.
That's good. For both of us.
Oh, it looks like I don't have to clean up all the poop.
What Father Coram wanted us to do.
Nice. Who the hell's that? I think that might be the dude in the basement. I don't know. Okay, here's some plot for you. I don't know that poop cleaning is done, actually. I'm not convinced it is. Let's finish. No poop left uncleaned. This is what you have to do it. Might as well clean the smokestack while we're up here, right?
Should we slide down the sail? Should we slide down the sail? Should we slide down the sail?
Yes. The reward for saving the cat was that I feel slightly less sick. The reward for every quest in here has been you feel slightly less ill. We're slowly becoming healthy here by cleaning up poop. I think that's it. I think the boat may well be done. Sir, are you the guy?
Oh, there ain't much else I can tell you, Lyra. You and Pan enjoy yourselves now.
What? I think I'll check this guy now, maybe. They forgot to end the level. It's not finished yet for some reason. We don't use ladders going down, only up.
Ah, Lyra. It Looks like Jerry's medicine did the trick.
I feel much better, thank you.
Do you think you could read the alethiometer now?
Oh
I
no.
think so. What do you want me to ask?
As you know, Lyra, your disappearance caused quite a stir back in London. The authorities are looking all over for you, but we've taken it upon ourselves to keep you safe. In order to do that, we need to know what Mrs. Coulter is planning.
Okay. I'll try and figure it out.
Then the joy of that is that we get to climb up the ladder after doing that. It's a nice mandatory climb. Because it's up here. The thingy. I think. Unless he has it. I thought this was it, but I guess no, this is just a map. Maybe he does have it. We gotta find the thing. The important thing. Where is it?
As you know, Lyra,
Okay.
In my journal? I don't think so. Maybe. We just summon this thing whenever I want? I don't think that's it. I think we need to interact with the big wheel. This is just data. I don't know where the wheel is. Maybe it's in my room. So, yeah, we did probably have to mandatory climb the ladder, but also go through 2 loading screens. And then another ladder climb. And then another loading screen. And then I think that's where it's at. No problem. I'm on my way. I'm cruising.
I don't know.
Nope, that's
I
not
felt
it.
worse in my cabin. The fresh air is better for my stomach.
I have no idea where it's at. I'll never find it. We gotta scour the boat. We'll find it. Where's the journal? Open up. I need information from you. There's a questions page there. See, they don't tell me any information. They just talk about bird poop still on that page. Okay, we need to highlight that question somehow. Mechanics. What? Huh? I accept. Mechanics is wrong, I guess. I was having a hard time getting it to move. A symbol meaning for alpha and omega process. Oh my god, stop closing the book. The button to flip the pages in the book is the 1 and 2 buttons for some reason. Do I know what mechanics could be? I'm missing that information for some reason. Just don't have it. So we're just gonna have to guess. Could it be Apple? Okay, what's it gonna be? Not a whole lot of these sound like mechanics to me. Can confirm it's not horse.
I've almost got it.
Whatever, let's go. This minigame is wildly bad, so I'm gonna try and win the power bomb part here, the spirit bomb part. Anyway. You can just keep guessing till you get it. It's fine. Game has no penalty in any capacity for anything. Yo.
Oh, I get it.
I get it. Compass is insight. Okay, well, we didn't have to go all the way back there because the question minigame is accessible whenever we would like to enjoy doing it. We can just load it up and have a good time doing this game. All right. What in the hell is this thing?
One of these might come in handy.
Let's use our marbles. I'm gonna let y'all know how much this vibrates. That's right. That's the feedback.
Brilliant.
Maximum shake. That is brilliant. We beat him. Hey, we answered the question you wanted. Hey. Please get me off the boat.
I can't understand the answer. There are so many symbols. I think it's trying to tell me danger is approaching.
I'm sorry, but I just don't know, Lyra. Maybe one of the other sailors can help you.
Oh no! How dare you? Ah, bread. That is the worst bread of all time. I've never seen uglier bread than that. This is how we get the meanings for these things. We just hold the look button and do a Metroid Prime scan. And there's no indication at all that they have value until we highlight them. Yeah, I mean, it's the same scan style as Metroid Prime, but Metroid Prime at least lights up the targets, obviously, the way to do it. You know, this isn't great. Skull's not a symbol of anything, huh? What could a skull mean? Nothing? Well, you got it. I already looked at this. I still haven't found whatever symbol I was supposed to use on that question. It's around the ship somewhere. I just gotta look at it. I haven't seen a compass. It must be in that room somewhere, right? With all the maps? I didn't see it. Compass wasn't right anyway. Well, one of these guys must be useful.
You have anything left to do up here, you best hurry up. When you're finished, the door to your cabin is on the rear deck.
Maybe it's that bird. The bird's symbol is demon. Demon soul. I knew it.
You should stay below decks, girl. No telling what might come along up here.
So I feel like we're like halfway through this game. Right? Like, I don't know how much content this could possibly have. We must be making headway though. Like, they're running out lightning fast of stuff. The boat is quite a journey. This cat is also called a demon.
Thanks a lot, you guys. I don't know what I would have done otherwise. I'm sure Dioneira has learned her lesson as well.
We're happy to help.
Speak for yourself. I'll be pulling rope out of my teeth for days.
Hey, we can get out of here.
Well, I'm certainly glad to be finished up there. That was more than enough excitement for one day.
It's not fair. I just got used to being on a ship, and now I'm stuck in my room.
Don't worry. It probably won't be long before we get to Troller's End anyway.
Load. Load. Nice. Well. Boat complete. What an exhausting task the boat was. I feel like I got beaten up.
It was this night that...
Back on the boat. Well, goodbye, Archer Lady.
Stop your engines and prepare to be boarded. Official magisterial business. Lyra, what are you doing up here? You're supposed to be hiding below.
There was a witch. A real witch. She was flying and everything. She gave me a message for Father Coram.
Never mind that now. Head for the rear deck and keep out of sight. I'll see if I can't cut this visit from the inspector short.
It's locked.
Nice ice out there. Really geometrical.
Good evening, Inspector.
Good shadows, too.
I dare say we didn't expect you at this hour, but I'm sure I can still muster up your... fees?
I am afraid that won't be the case this time. The Oblation Board's insisting that every boat be thoroughly checked, and the reward they're offering is a far sight more than your bribes.
I see. Well, I certainly wouldn't want to stand in the way of a man in his job. I'll have someone let you into the hold.
We're not looking for contraband, we're searching for a runaway child. Tell the rest of your crew to remain in their cabins until we finish. You two, search below decks. Everyone else, topside.
We need to head to the rear deck, like Jerry said.
You got it, Jerry. You have discovered our meaning for baby. You have discovered a baby meaning. What is this?
If we stay here, they're going to find us.
Oh no. I left the alethiometer in the meeting room. We have to get down there before they find it.
Oh, you sure bungled. Checkpoint, really?
It's locked. It's locked.
Well, you hate to see it.
Are you trying to get caught?
Come quick! There she is!
Game over.
What the? You there! I'll teach you!
Is that good? Did we get him? Yeah!
What the? You there! I'll teach you!
Well? What the hell do they want me to do?
What? You there! I'll teach you!
I can't get anything done with these snowballs. Thank you for the sub, G-Volt.
What walk?
We could use the snow to snuff out his light.
Are you? Oh, for crying out loud. Commonwealth, have you got a light? Mine's gone out.
I can't believe that worked. You're lucky he's a bit thick.
Yeah, it shouldn't have worked. Absolutely.
Are you trying to get caught?
It's locked.
It's locked.
Are you? Oh, for crying out loud. Commonwealth, have you got a light? Mine's gone out.
I can't believe that worked. You're lucky he's a bit thick.
What's happened to it?
Some snow must have fallen onto it from the masts.
Fell, or someone knocked it loose?
Have a climb up and check.
This
What?
whole exercise is pointless. What's the board want with this girl anyhow?
Who knows? Maybe Coulter just really likes that kid.
That lady doesn't log anyone, especially children. Have you been below the offices recently?
Shh! Do you want one of these Egyptians to hear? Keep your mouth shut and let's get this nonsense over with.
Journal question added. Very exciting. Got a journal question? Alright.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Above the engine room. I'll climb up and check it out.
Well, that's what the drum was last time. Is this the way we go to get there?
The inspector will see us.
I found her.
Oh no.
Dang.
Check out that shadow. We have 5 of them.
Dang.
Yeah. No.
Stay behind the crate while it's sliding.
What's that?
Gonna Looney Tunes our way over there.
Oh, just a crate.
I'd say the game got much worse. You know. We did mop some poop up. That was exciting.
Plain truant officer for the Magisterium. Blah. There better be something here to make it worth my while.
Maybe we could try distracting this one too.
Got this huge goofy thing. Alright. Nah.
It's dark under the
Nothing
table.
ever works right on
You might
these
not
old
notice you
rigs.
there.
Ah, it's broken. As if it weren't dark enough in here already.
Why aren't you on deck with the others?
See, I was...
Why is that light off? Never mind. I've already gone through this room, so we're done here.
Yes, sir.
Get moving. We've got a long night ahead of us.
Nice thumbs up. Wow, they really can't see it all, huh?
Thank you for your cooperation. Present these documents when you register with the Port Authority in Trollison. Absolutely, Inspector. Well, best of luck with the search.
Well, that's that. That was the credits we just skipped. Game's over, trust me. Yeah. Well, hey, congratulations. We golden compassed it. We golden compassed our ass off.
He's still moving. Put more darts into
But
him.
first,
The tranquilizer's too weak. Keep shooting him, men. Time for a nap, Bear.
we're not allowed to grapple yet? That sucks.
Step back, men. The artillery's here. Well, that's that. Let's clean this mess up.
Bear has failed. We just got a cutscene and then a bear fight that we couldn't win. And then that's just loading again. This is a little break bear teaser. Anyway, later. See you later.